And welcome back to Icarus, Olympus solo open world. Are you on the side of the... There you go. Alrighty, let's quickly sleep. There we go. Fill up oxygen. And I'll fill up the water tank as well. Water tank. Canteen. Quickly grab those. So, for today I'm actually thinking of doing some base building. Expanding the base, start making a greenhouse and such. Let's quickly put you, and I'll put the buffalo as well. There you go. Make gunpowder. So I collected a lot of resources last episode for the next stack of concrete. I have enough silica for another stack of concrete mix. Let's make more sticks so we can make more tree sap. We're gonna need the tree sap with the silica and the stone anyway. Three, 400 silica. Alrighty, that was crafting, yep. Let's check my electricity actually. Okay, I'm supplying plenty of electricity, so I could actually check for the tier 4 masonry bench. For which you need 100 concrete mix to speed up making concrete, but it's costing 100 concrete mix, that's a lot. I'm not sure I'm ready to spend that much already. That much concrete. Anyway, let's first empty out this one here. Composites can go in here. Once I store the iron ingots in this cupboard. I have enough for 18 more electronics, enough gold and copper. Would be nice if the sorting here was done in such a way that it like puts the full stacks first and then like the partial stack as last. But we can't have it all. Like basically a type then wait sort function. But like I said, we can't have it all, so yeah. This one is making sticks. We have 500 sticks already. Throw them in here and I can start making more tree sap. Talking about, I can combine these two stacks and there you go. Right. Gonna be 14 slots. Okay, that's gonna be enough. It's gonna hold all the sticks. No problems. Oh yeah, my oxygen tank. Once again, I almost forgot to grab my oxygen tank back out. Rebar and screws I'm gonna need to make more concrete base pieces. My current build is focusing on concrete roof and the rest for now stone. I'm actually thinking if I like make this one floor higher, I can then maybe put upstairs here, make it into the pen and greenhouse on top of the pen. Or do I want the pen on top of the greenhouse as to attract less attention from wildlife? Might not be the worst idea either. It would mean longer stairs going up, but it shouldn't be a problem as such. I can then use the remaining space here to put more benches in. So basically make it a 4x6 3 high and then extend northwards with the greenhouse first, for which I'm gonna need tons of silica to smelt, because I'm gonna need tons of glass. So there you go. In the meantime, I actually want to make some, I'm gonna make the tier 4, this is attachment bench, how's it called? Alteration bench. Advanced one, for which we need 25 concrete mix. That is not the hardest to get. There we go. I'm gonna need 4 glass as well, because I want more inventory slots. 40 copper nails, 24 iron ingots. Do I already have copper nails? Not here, I don't. Here I don't either, so make me the copper nails. All I need is the 40 copper nails, yeah. Now we can make the tier 4 alteration bench. And then I can make the this one. I can make the better slot attachments for my armor. Advanced. Oh, darn! I already had one. Oops. Sorry. Should have thought about that. Well, tough luck. There you go. Hey, looks like I got all the glass and all the cement back though. Only half the iron ingots and half the copper. Don't know about the rope. Half the copper nails. But hey, at least I did get all the glasses and all the concrete mix back, so that is good. Let's grab some more sticks from here. Another 900. Can make 200 more tree sap. Give me 100 more sticks from here. And I can make yet another 100 tree sap. I can grab the epoxy from here. I can drop that in here. Doing okayish for tree sap at the moment. There's my get biofuel. As usual, I mix up that jump. Did I already get the tier 4 creature deterrent? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so maybe should look for that one first then. And oxide can go there. Good. What do we need for the pockets attachments though? Pocket attachments. I need 4 steel ingots per. So give me a bunch of steel ingots. 3 of those. To bring them to 3 of those I need 6 carbon fiber. Do I have carbon fiber? Doesn't look like it. So actually, give me 100 aluminum ingots. Do I have 100 aluminum ingots? I do not. So that means I'm gonna need a bunch of aluminum. Now we're just gonna make a 100 carbon fiber. Additionally, I need 200 epoxy, 400 organic resin. So 1, 2, 3, 400 oxide to go in here. And I need 400 wood, like so. Quickly make some more tree sap. And I'll have 500 tree sap. So if I get like 200 sulfur in there, I have 100, I'm gonna need more. That means we're gonna go and find our sulfur deep drill. I believe there's somewhere there. Oh, actually it's here. Okay. Good. Not over encumbered, so the way back should be nice and fast as well. So this is going to give us another 100 epoxy. All I need to do now is grab 100 epoxy back from machining bench. Throw it in here, and then I can use it to make carbon paste once I have my 100 aluminum ingots, that is. Meantime I can grab 100 tree sap, throw it in there. You know what, I could as well already put the first one in, like the version 1. At least I get some extra slots. This is gonna help me already with hauling ore and such. It will give me a total of 6 extra slots, so 1 extra row. Hey, still 6 slots. So yeah. And then put the second one in. I'll wait till all 3 are done before I put the armor on. Actually, you did have a new skill point, hey? Food effects duration. Yeah. For you. I think this is the next one I'm gonna put talent points in for the buffalo. Food effects lasting longer. Food effects gonna be useful. Okay, let's see, let's make, say, 16 more stringy jerky. Alrighty. There we go. An extra row of inventory slots. good. How far is this one? 50 aluminum ingots. 80 total, needs 20 more. I'm gonna need to empty out the gold and the copper. Gold and the copper. Silica, I recently put a new biofuel can in the generator, so it should be good for now. Can though bring a spare biofuel can, why not? So this already takes up like half my extra slots. So gold and copper first then. What do I need for more electric drills though? Carbon fiber and aluminum ingots. 2 items I'm short of. It also would need generators though. Drill requires 2000 power. So I could go for a portable biofuel generator, powering a single drill. With the big generator, so to say, I can power 2 drills and a battery. So I might actually put one in the middle here, power shack. Actually, that isn't a bad idea. Like move the power shack to in between here, which is now it's silica, because it is a big generator already. And then I can power a biofuel. I can power an electric drill with the same power shack. I can power an electric drill for aluminum as well as for silica. There's gold and sulfur. I can then remove the sulfur from wherever it was. Here actually, I believe. And drill from the same cave as where I'm drilling gold. Make them both electric, but in time. First though, for maybe 30 for another electric drill. For maybe I should do it on the copper first. Yeah, copper is what I'm short of the most. Uh, 25 aluminum ingots, but I also would need a generator for the copper. No aluminum needed for those though. So I could go for portable Jenny. Means 2 glass and 4 copper ingots. Turn a copper ingots into a wire. Then I would need 10 steel. I can make a portable generator for the copper. And this. Add it there after the aluminum. Let's just move the silica down. So I'm gonna need for an electric drill 25 copper ingots. 8 aluminum, titanium ingots, should have those. Need 7 more, and there we go. And then, how many? 8 carbon fiber. Let's consume some food. 6, 2 more. 7, 8. So we can already make the drill. Gonna need this one as well though. And then I'm gonna need a concrete shack. So one of these, 4 of those, a roof piece, and then a door for which I need some rope and some nails. Okay, let's see. Let's just make a bunch of nails. Where did I put the rope? Here. Grab some rope, throw it in there. Grab the nails. So I can make a reinforced door. Okay, there's that. Actually, can't do the other ones yet. Remove the attachment. First, I'm gonna need to make a extra pockets 2. Otherwise, I don't have the room to put the armor piece in. And let's see, pockets 2, craft. Bolter. Another 2. Lovely. This side, please. Thank you. And I could start thinking about composite armor already as well, you know. Go for better armor pieces. For this I would need at least, I think it's tier 4, right? Composite armor. Yes, I need the electric textiles bench. Not bad. 15 concrete mix, 30 steel. Some screws. Advanced pockets attachment. Electric textiles bench coming up. And I'm using up all my electronics, but you go in here, alter, make sure my mounts are padded for this little bit extra shared experience. Throw them in there. Already have, yeah, I have the textiles bench. And that means I now have to put this away for a bit. Yeah, let's see if we can snag the advanced textiles bench in there. Size wise, is it gonna fit? Yeah, it's not gonna fit. That's slightly annoying. Question is, what's preventing it to fit? I think the front left. It means I would need to move away this one. Okay, so pick you up. There you go. I can start putting this stuff back in. Didn't mean to jump off, but there you go. Grab all that. Let's move some stuff in here for now. And let's try and put the crafting bench back. And look, that works. There we go. Everything that should not be in here can be thrown back in the crafting bench. I'll put the armor pieces in the textiles bench though. Cool. There. Hold on. And turn it off, set put it to idle, the same goes for you. Demand of 6.3, supply of 12, that's good. So what does one need for composite armor? Composites, obviously carbon fiber, aluminum ingots and steel screws. Gonna need more aluminum though, so let's start smelting a bit more. Right, now we go and salt this, salt in this, and there you go. I'm gonna take the mower and we go fill around with the copper drill. There's the power shack. Generator, electric drill, electricity tool, biofuel can. Okay, let's first do copper now. Okay, here we go. Piggy, ran past him before he realized I was there. Good, good. Did I go past? No, I did not. But I need to go to the next river. There's where I want to go to. Okay, so we can now make our power check. Come on, give me the go sims, please. Thank you very much. And there's going to be a door frame. Put a roof on top. Portable biofuel generator. Door. Pick up you. Swap je uit voor een electric one. There you go. That one is now swapped over to an electric one. Let's first go home before you go do the next drill. Not sure whether I wanna swap the gold or the... Yeah, I think the gold drill is the next one to swap over, eh? Either that or actually no, I'm gonna do the silica first. I'm gonna swap out the I'm gonna move the power shack location then as well. Grab some aluminum ingots. Throw them in there. Let's start crafting a bit of this. Composite armor. We're gonna need 3 sap and a bunch of fiber. No longer need this particular biofuel drill. That is good. Oh cool, I can make the complete composite armor set. Nice. That means I'm gonna sort that. I'm gonna have to move all my armor attachments now to the new armor. Okay, let's see. Remove the attachment from here. What do I need for the world boss attachment? Tracking attachment. 4 electronics, 2 titanium ingots. Let's just complete the attachments I want on my armor. For the feet I want a rubberized attachment, so 2 platinum ingots, some steel screws first though. some screws. For advanced rubberized, I'm gonna need 2 epoxy. 1, 2. Oh, and a carbon fiber. Forgot about that one. So let's grab the carbon fiber then. Gonna make that one. You're done. And put you on. Let's see. Remove this attachment from here. Next week, armor stands. Gonna be nice. So I can actually display my armor, you know. Repair, repair, repair. Why not? Flash storm. Meh. Yeah. Interesting. Is it using the leather from my inventory? Because these sacks are still all full. Interesting. And yeah, remove this. Put on that. So once again, don't forget to take the attachment out before taking the armor piece out, otherwise this attachment piece gets stuck in the bench, turns it into a ghost armor piece, blocking the attachment slot. You can't get it out, so you have to like really pick up the bench in order to get that attachment piece out. Yes, it uses the leather from my inventory instead of the bench. Interesting. Oh. But yeah, I'm gonna move the power shack I have next to the silica drill. I'm gonna move it thereabouts, so I can use it for both the silica and the aluminum drill. Alter this one in. Can I make the composite shields? No, I need a foundry for that. Okay, I don't have the base size for a foundry yet, so that's something we're gonna have to wait for. Meantime, I can already make a bunch of rebar. Say 150. Armor set is now complete, and I can now see world bosses. Black Wolf, Sandworm, Sandworm, Sandworm. This one tends to be a traveling one. Another Black Wolf, Black Wolf. Huh. No scorpions on Olympus apparently. Okay. The mare. Just noticed. Okay. Rebar. So let's make run out of screws. There's more. Give me like 200 more screws. Ingots can go in there. Give me like another 10 beams. Then a bunch of floors. Well, I'm gonna run out of rebar, I reckon. That means give me more rebar. here. Okay, how many more coal? Plenty. Let's grab 2, 3, 4, 5, 600 iron ore. So we can make another 100 steel bloom. There you go. Again, pet the animals so they get extra shared experience. Oh, that's why they are thirsty, huh? Don't have no water no more. Guess what? There you go. That one back in there. Good, good. That's the mines taken care of. Give me full 400. Yeah, sure, why not? Full 400 more rebar. What's this one doing? Good, all the aluminum has been smelted. The first 50 steel bloom is ready. Smelt the glass. I don't have a glass working bench yet, so I can't make glass building pieces yet. But so that means move this to the front. Start making a steel bloom or steel ingots smelting. This is still running. Okay, let's quickly sleep through the night. There you go. Storm's almost over. I was making rebar. Grab the rebar. Throw them in there. And it's gonna make 36. I can make a 6x6. It's gonna be 36 floors, yeah. So 6x6. Can make that into a 6x6 greenhouse. Good. That's my food looking. Oh, plenty still. That's good. What's this food? Not a whole lot left anymore. Some more useless stuff in here. I'll wait till the food trough is empty. There's this one. Steel bloom is all done. Good. There you go. Right. Am I gonna need? Nah, I don't think I'm gonna need. Actually, I'm gonna bring the buffalo this time. And I will bring an extra can of biofuel, so I can also do the gold on the way back or so. First though, we're gonna do the power shack next to the silica drill. We're gonna move that one. You're gonna be set to follow. Alrighty. We go. silica drill. Can chuck all that in there. Disconnect you. Turn you off. Let's grab this stuff. Apparently I didn't put in a reinforced door for this one. That's fine though. Time, huh? Consume, consume, consume. Now we go to the marker location, which is roughly in the middle between the two drills. I.e. here. Oh, lovely. Huh. Buffalo took care of the bees. Good. So we can deploy a new power shack here. Come on. There you go. Full frame. Roof. Generator. Biofuel. Door. And now we can bring this out all the way to the silica drill. Hey, there's a kiwi. Hey, voila. That one is now running. Let's go to bring a power line already from the aluminum mine towards the power shack here. Aluminum drill, which is here. So let's see. And hook it up there. Okay, that's done. Right. Now we can go to the southward. We can go to the gold drill. Renew the biofuel, grab the gold ore. Don't have replacement drill for that, so. And whilst we're here, I could as well grab fiber, right? I know you need a couple hundred fiber anyway for fuel, so I could as well harvest it. Sickle with the threshing attachment, so I'm getting seeds as well, fiber seeds. Always handy if I want to make things like sheep animal food. Basically the only thing I use seeds for. Yeah. I have the buffalo with me, which has a lot of empty slots. A lot of pooling capacity, so hauling capacity. I can bring back hundreds and hundreds of fiber. Let's first fill up the own inventory slots though before I start offloading in Buffalo, as in now. There you go. And we can continue grabbing more fiber. Now with the whole foliage respawn, fiber is an infinite resource anyway, so I can just go ham on the foliage and it will respawn next time I restart the reload the prospect anyway, so I like that option. Small trees as well as foliage respawning. Thank you for that. Really helpful. Of course, like back in the day when we were playing mission, you know, forest fires was an issue. Because there was no tree regrowth and everything, it was like all the burnt trees around was ugly, and so what you did was you could cut down roadways through the forest. Let's call it roadways. You know, so fire couldn't go from tree to tree, and you could also take out the fiber. So fire couldn't spread through the undergrowth. It was a viable strategy, but now with the fiber respawn, yeah, that ain't working no more. Obviously, the cutting down the fiber, so fire's still gonna spread through the undergrowth. At least now with the localized terraforming device for tree regrow, you don't have to worry about trees no more. Wood has become an infinite resource. You know what? Let's go and do the gold drill first. They're right above the cave, eh? Okay, you actually stay for a moment whilst I go in and deal with the worms and the drill. You all got this stuff. Don't really need it, that stuff. Also, I don't have a proper place to store it at the moment, but of course from these I do want my arrows back, if at all possible. That missed, that did not miss. That's the disadvantage of wanting my arrows back. I'm gonna end up having to kill more worms, but I can stay in the cave and have those guys despawn, and now I can go back to the drill. Then I should be far enough away so those worms don't spawn in. Making this slightly easier for myself. Actually, you can be set to follow me again. And whilst I'm here, let's just grab some those silicon nodes here. Did not hear the sound like you've mined the entire node. There's the sound. Good. Whilst I'm here, I could as well grab the salt. Always needing salt anyway. And grab some more stone. I need more stone as well. So. Yeah, we're building concrete. I'm needing 800 stone for every 100 concrete. So yeah, need twice as much stone as silica. So let's just get to mining some stone here. Gonna respawn anyway. The game option respawn big rocks. Same as for the foliage. Stone can respawn, which is nice. But I have open worlds where before this option became available, I had mined stones, several map grids in all different directions, purely for my concrete building. So I am quite happy with this option of large rock respawn. You keep some of the stone behind though, but for me it looks like, and from what I noticed, looks like if you mine the entire stone, it will actually not respawn no more. So always leave a bit of the stone behind to act as some sort of seed for the stone respawn. That's why you see me like leaving bits of the stones behind, instead of fully mining the entire boulder. Mine the stones. Overlapping boulders, always fun. Yeah. Actually, I should pet you. Oh, you are full on slots? Wow. Guess what? There you go. Let's wait for me. And you have slots free again. Only 2, eh? Oh, my pickaxe is still holding out, so that's good. There you go. I saw some silica here. Pickaxe actually is a quite nice weapon to kill with as well, if you have the damage on your pickaxe, which I did. Okay, looks like I'm full on slots now, so that means it's time for me to return to base. Let's see if the horse is going to be able to keep up. Okay, answer is no. Come on. Let's actually give the buffalo some seed animal food for more stam and faster stamina regen, so you can run longer before you run out of stamina and start running again quicker, because stamina is being regenerated quicker. Very handy animal food, seed animal food. very handy if you're taking your mines out for a spin. Don't feed them when they're in base. When they're in base, they won't benefit from this food. So putting this food in the food trough is a waste of the food. But when you take them for a spin, then it's definitely a good food to have. Side. There you go, you can be set to wander again, good. And drop in fiber. Drop off silica, drop off the cans of biofuel. Biofuel cans, should say. Here, salt can go here. Where they store the bees and such. I don't know anymore. I had bees somewhere. Oh, here. Okay. Bee stuff. This one can go here for now. Seed animal food. Stored there. Nope. This one, start dropping off stone. Fiber and more fiber. More fiber. And more fiber. Too much fiber. Yeah. Well, there's no such a thing as too much fiber, but for now. Hey, is my smelter ready? Yeah, it is. Okay, time to start smelting again then. I did just bring gold ore and copper ore. So let's start with the gold ore. I think I'm gonna need any raw gold anyway, so. And I'll just smelt the copper ore as well straight away. There you go. Okay, I did manage to get all the stone out. Lovely. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 800 stone. And 400 silica and 100 tricep, so guess what? 100 cement mix coming up. Pet the buffalo, pet the moa. And there we go, so I can grab these. Let's see. Build up this one. And on the other corner, which I can't reach from here. You know what? Nope. There you go. Wasn't fast enough. Eh. And let's 2, no, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is this correct? I want the other, there you go. Huh, off grid. No, it's not off grid, it's just one too far. Okay. That I can work with. Let's see. Oh, I'm too high. There's your problem, I'm too high. So, my initial beam was correct. It's just one too high. Check. Well, now we put you back in. Come on. There you go. Here. Let's see. We need to go there and here. So thereabouts. Looks about right. That should do it. Can I get up here? Can't. Well, no matter. Does not matter. We'll quickly make another concrete roof. Okay, it's cute. This one I accidentally placed. Rotate. There you go. I'm no longer overcumbered. This is good. Really? Why would you crack? Okay, so I think I'm gonna need some foundations though. Yeah, this cracking ain't good. It means there's not enough structural support. I have beams. Beams aren't gonna cut it. I'm gonna need foundations because they provide more structural integrity. So next to the one roof piece, give me also a bunch of foundations. First thing I'm gonna run out of is screws, so let's make some more screws. Alrighty. But 8 foundations should be fine though, for now. So, in order to provide more structural support, let's start by putting down some foundations. So that's providing more support to that one. However, this is all still yellow. Right, so that just means I'm gonna put a foundation block in here as well. And whilst I'm at it, replace this with a concrete one. And I can place a concrete one here as well. Still it is yellow. Okay, so that means that the next step is gonna be horizontal beams along the edges. Okay, if the foundations aren't enough, I'll just put support beams down. I'll put another foundation piece on top of this one here. Actually, grab here and place it on this side. Just to be a bit more symmetrical, hey? So beams it is. Make a bunch more beams. Why not? We're gonna run out of rebar. And straight away run low on cement mix again, but that's fine. We can live with that. As long as it's gonna take half a minute. Okay. Consume these. Means I for now don't need the concrete foundations no more. Go there. Do I have tree sap? I do not. Do I have wood to make sticks for tree sap? I do not. Time to get me a couple of trees again then. I think it's about time to get myself a localized terraforming device and chemistry bench to make the synthetic enzymes. So I can regrow the trees around here. So I can stay close to base. Next time I need wood, then I won't have to travel long distance to find more wood. Grab the sticks. And let's see, drop off the wood. Make about 3 mine. Let's just make 1,000. I still have a couple of hundred in my inventory here from cutting the trees. 1,000 makes 1,200, so it's going to be enough for 300 tree sap. Again, we pet the mounts. Now the sticks I'm making, let's see how many empty slots we have here. I need 10, because if you run out of slots, the crafting will halt. I have enough slots, so that's good. Take about 3 minutes. Since my soda can is empty, I'm actually quickly gonna take a quick smoke. Take a quick break, smoke cigarette. I have to wait for the sticks, well don't have to, but I'm gonna wait for the sticks to be crafted anyway. Ooh, I need to repair my sickle and my pickaxe, definitely my sickle. I will do that when I come back. Won't take long though. Gonna be very quick smoke. Bad habit by the way, smoking. Don't do it. Don't try this at home, nor anywhere else. Anyway, like I said, I will be back in a couple of minutes. And as promised, I'm back with a new soda. Right, so new soda. Let's quickly sleep. It's 1800 in game time anyway. There we go. Oh, oh. There we go. So, on the experimental branch there, they have been working on the Genesis mission, which is like the most bugged mission in all of Icarus. And it looks like they fixed the Styx mission. So I might go back and redo that mission on this character. Like Friday, that fix should come out in production, and then I can go back and do that mission, so I can finally finish all the missions on Styx on this character. So yeah, that's good news. Okay, let's see. Let's start putting the support beams in here. Like Genesis is like the most bugged mission in all of Icarus. You know, the one where you have to hatch dribble eggs. And since I'm at it, I'm gonna put some beams on this side as well. This should now have fixed the orange issues. Not too bad. Okay, let's go and kill the bear over there. Steel arrow. There's a miss. There's a crit. And that's a crit. Hey, don't do that. Okay. I'll just face tank it. Oh, he's a bomber. Let's see. Can I still find my arrow? No, I think it's shattered. I believe there is a talent for highlighting arrows in the world, but arrows are rather easy to make anyway, so not worth spending a talent point there. Let's quickly use a suture kit, because I did get a deep wound. Alrighty. So, since I have the concrete floors here, I don't need these half pieces on this side anymore. I am gonna need to make more half pieces though. Like 12 more. And I'm gonna have to move my solar panel, because if I like put a wall here, it reminds me I have to put half pieces here as well. If I put a wall there, the solar panel is going to be in the shadow, so I'm actually going to need 18 half pieces. What do we need for 18? Huh. Well, concrete mix and a bunch of rebar. Gold and copper ingots. Throw in here for now. Let's give give the animals something to eat. There you go. I can throw another 103 sep in here. And some fiber. Time to make cupboards for leather and fur though. Rebar to go there, and I can start making overhangs. And I can make 6, I need 12 more. So, I do have a bunch of stone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 800. Let's throw them in here. Grab you. Grab 3 sap. Now I need 400 silica. Then I can make more concrete. First I put these half pieces in. Let's start on the far side here. Six. I grab a bunch of stone floors. I think I have stone floors still, don't I? Not here. Not here either, huh? Okay. I can make some if I get some nails. So let's make 200 iron nails. This one is still filling up. Good. What do I have silica wise? 297. Let's already throw 200 in here. Just to make some room. Gonna need 200 more though. 3, 1, 2, 3, sort that. Let's make a gold. 1, 2, 3. Five, 3, and I need like 40 more. This is going to be enough for 100 electronics. This I'm going to craft again. Pet the Moa, pet the Buffalo. Buffalo got himself a new level. Cool, cool. He's full on slots, max slots. More I can't get, so... Food effectiveness. And here... Those. Good. That's running. Grab 200 nails. Throw it in there. Start making floors. I'm gonna need 36. $33, and then I'm out of nails. Okay, let's make 100 more nails. We're gonna need 3 more floors. The floors should be safe for weather events because there's the concrete roofs above it. So I should be able to straight away put them in. make 36. Can throw these back here. Let's make another 2000 sticks. Yep. Far longer here. Throw 600 more fiber in here. Move these up so I don't forget about them. Go. Yep, that's going nicely. Where's my oxide? Low. Should make a creature deterrent already, you know? I think that's going to be helpful. Sticks. 400. For the rest I do have the room in the carpentry bench. That's good. More, 2 more, and then I can put these in place. Good. Let's go and place these this height. To be quick. I can take this one out because the direction was wrong. So this here is gonna be my greenhouse. I'm gonna place concrete beams along the edges here as well, though. I only have 8, I need like 18, so I'm gonna need 10 more. Don't have the concrete mix, I need more silica. Eternal struggle for silica, huh? Let's grab these, cause the very first storm these are gonna get destroyed, so better take them out already. Which reminds me, I'm gonna want 1 more, so I have a full stack again. There you go. Good. There's the last. fiber. Let's drop in another 103 sap, so I can fill up all the biofuel cans again. Sticks. I can already make 200 more tree sap. Cool, cool. Craft. I need more organic resin though. So let's grab a stack of wood. And now it's oxide. And then we can craft organic resin. Put here. You too. I got myself a level, which we don't really need, because we're already max level anyway, but the blueprint points are gonna allow us to like unlock everything. Looks like I've unlocked everything in tier 4 already. There's tier 3 looking. Unlocked everything except stuff that is locked behind the talent, which I don't have, and which I'm not gonna get either. I don't think it's worth a talent point. Same for this one here. Tier 2 is everything is unlocked. Tier 1 is everything unlocked, so another 60 talent points or blueprint points still available, which I don't need. But hey. Fill up the oxide here. And let's fill up sulfur. Consume some food. I have plenty of inventory slots, yeah. So I'll grab the moa to go and get some silica. I can grab it all in my own inventory. Don't need the buffalo. There's a bee tree here. Since I'm start to work on my greenhouse, I'm gonna need more bee stuff. Take out the bee tree before they swarm, so you don't have to worry about the bees. Stay here, yeah. Thank you. And take out the bees at range. Because as soon as they... Okay, this one... Here's a bee swarm. Come here. There's your tree. They swarmed already, so... Where did my moa go? So yeah, I had to go out and grab it anyway. Okay. You have to be relatively close before the marker pops up on the HUD. What do you want? There you go. Don't you have the talent to... Ah, you're on passive, you should be at least on defensive. More food effectiveness for you. And this. Empty out this. Good, I now have enough silica to do another full stack of concrete mix. Hey, I'm right next to a kiwi nest. Huh? So let's empty out the kiwi nest as well then. Destroy it. Et voila. Kiwi vestige. So we can make a kiwi trophy. And here's the aluminum drill. You could use some more biofuel. Okay. Bring this stuff back. And we'll put a new can of biofuel in the aluminum drill. For why not? And throw you in there. These can go in there. 3 sep. I'll throw you in here for now. No idea where I store this stuff. Don't wanna look for it right now either. Let's see. 200 more silica. And then we can start crafting another 100 concrete mix. Drop off another stack of bone here, can be turned into crushed bone. We go put the biofuel in the silica drill. Silica drill, aluminum drill. Hello silica. You're gonna come with me. I should past the aluminum drill. I was following the wrong marker. So I should actually do a wood run with the buffalo. So I can grab a whole bunch of wood. There were 2 of you here. Oh, there's only 1. That one that is. Stay still, thank you. Now I can skin ya. Good. More resources. Oh, I made the organic resin, so now I can make like 100 electronics. Can I get up here as well? It's only thanks. No, I can as well. Good. Whoa. Red weather effect, huh? And let's drop off stone here. Let's drop off wood here. Grab the rest of the sticks. Throw them in there, and then I can make more tree sap, 200 more. Drop off leather. Fiber to go in here. Grab another stack of tree sap to throw in there. Good, I have enough to fill up all the biofuel cans again. This is good. I still haven't repaired the sickle. I need a platinum ingot. Let's actually grab 2. So I can repair the sickle. Not here. It's aluminum. So I can repair the sickle and the pickaxe. Should have a bunch of steel. Let's repair the knife already, or why not? Like 10 more of these. Okay, 12 of these and like 10 of those. Let's empty out all 3. The water materials, for why not? I wonder, am I sheltered here? I am underneath my base, so I might be sheltered here. No, I'm not. Okay. There we go. Throw spotted plants in there. Battery is full, this is good. A creature deterrent. I wanted to make a creature deterrent. What does one need for a creature deterrent tier 4? Advanced one, no, the powered one. This is the biofuel. So I'm gonna need some more composites. I'm not sure I still have those though. 5 titanium plates, times 3 is 15 titanium ingots. Turn them into plates. And some electronics. I'm fresh out of composites. We're gonna need 100 silica ore. Do I have 100 silica? I have. Give me 100 of these. Give me 200 iron ore. And I need organic resin 100. Sure, but these 100 I wanted for making electronics. 100. So, there you go. Yeah, I'll just make 100 more organic resin. With all that organic resin, I'm gonna need more oxide again. So, put an electric drill on the oxide. I also want an electric drill on gold/silver. It will free up the sulfur drill here, biofuel drill here. Electric one on aluminum. I don't have platinum yet, don't have titanium yet, or coal, or plenty of resources I don't have a deep drill on yet. Let's see, some more stakes for the mounts. So the mounts can eat as well. Organic resin is there, so I can make 100 composite paste. Good. This one isn't doing anything. I'm running low on platinum, so let's smelt 100 platinum. Let's also smelt, say, 300 aluminum. How am I doing with titanium? I still have a chunk, but as well, smelt 100 titanium as well. This one going. You know what? Let's drop another 100 tree sap in here. There you go. Drop in extra fiber. There you go. Huh. Apparently I miscounted 100 stone. That's fine though. Storm's over. So let's go and continue this one. This will protect all the walls underneath here. And horizontal. On this level I don't really need the beams yet. I'll put them down anyway. So I'm gonna want a whole bunch of walls, glass walls. 48 of them to be precise. So I want a glass working bench. It's only the tier 2 glass working bench is like the only one there is. 40 copper nails, 6 rope. And 24 iron ingots. We have a bunch of rope in here still. I do, lovely. One glass working bench coming up. And I'll just continue putting well. Yeah, no, I'm gonna. Oh, I'll just put a new half piece there. No, I want a wood half piece, which you can use to put the glass working bench on. A water connection, so I can make like the I call it hardened glass or something, reinforced glass, whatever. Let's bring you around, cause I might want a water connection in my greenhouse. Might. Not sure yet. Now this way I get in nice straight power and water lines. So if I go from here to here, you will get a quite bendy, especially here in the corners. If I get from here to there, see, you get a bendy lines. I don't like them. This way I get a nice straight lines. Trick I learned from the devs. There you go. This one can go back there. Lovely. So, reinforced glass walls. Oh yeah, I need epoxy for it as well, huh? Normal glass walls I need epoxy for as well. So the only difference is I don't need water connection and I use iron instead of steel. So I could as well go for the reinforced glass. Grab all the glass, throw it in there. Grab a bunch of steel. I don't have in here. Didn't I? Oh, yeah, there it is. I start out with 50 steel, so I keep some steel in reserve. That goes there. Epoxy, as always, gonna be the thing I need the most. Need like 11 composites, and then I can make the tier 4 deterrent, which should keep enemies at bay. So that's one more. Yep. Good. So things like this should not happen no more. Are you the one who was aggroed? Yep, you were the one that was aggroed. Okay. Well, you're no longer aggroed. So there's that. Okay, let's see. How do I want to make the pen above my base actually? That might be an idea. It would save me some half pieces for the next building level. Might not be the worst idea actually, you know? If I put a pen on top here. Anyway, for now, we shall put you there. All I need to do now is bring the power line up. I can bring it from here straight to... Can I reach it? Can't. Oh, I can. There you go. And hook you up there. This one is now powered. Let's see where there you are. Boom. Using 1500, eh? Of course. Okay. Hey, voila. Creature deterrent. So, I shouldn't have to worry about creatures coming too close to my base no more. Oh, it's not sleepy time yet. Hola, Archimedes. How are you doing today? Everything going fine, I hope? Get some more steaks in there. These I can throw in the deep freeze. Spoiled meat to go in there. Yes, now it is sleepy time. There you go. Let's see how you doing. All these are full. Good, good. Check some more fiber in here. And let's drop 200 more tricep in as well. Been a stressful day, new job position. Had to have a meeting with the problem client. Went smoothly, but was stressing out. Hey, I'm glad it went smoothly. 20 steel, 4 copper, 8. Yeah, new job position, eh? How's it going, your new job position? Everything going alright? This one can go back there. Let's go out for a wood run. Come on, get out. There you go. As for problem clients, I'm glad I work with computers and not with people. Okay, let's see, there was a forest fire somewhere this direction. Ah, forest fire's already over. Okay. Far so good. Feeling the pressure to make good progress. Oh yeah. Can understand that. Why is my... Ah, for a second my talent for auto pickup didn't kick in. Interestingly enough. Yeah, new job, make good impressions and everything. Make sure you're up to the job and such. That's why I don't like it if I have to switch jobs. That's why I tend to stay with the same employee long periods of time. And if I have a job, then I know what to expect, you know, I know my colleagues, I know the work, so I'd rather not change if I don't need to. Indeed, eh? Yeah, sometimes you don't have a choice. And consume. Like my last job before this one, the company I worked had been taken over by a company in India. And then they decided to like stop the Dutch branch, Dutch company. They completely stopped the entire legal entity, and all the work was moved to India. It was during my vacation, and during my vacation I heard via the grapevine, not even from my manager himself, but via the grapevine I heard like we were all gonna let go. Yeah, not the news you want to hear when you're on vacation, you know. Well, life happens. Not the news you want to hear, indeed, but hey, you don't change anything about it, you know. At least we had a decent arrangement for the people who were let go. So basically we got what we call here, literally translated, golden handshake. So basically, hey, we have to let you go, here's some money. I got like an extra year's salary. I mean, it doesn't pay for the fact that you are without a job for a while, but especially for me since I was still recovering from burnout. It makes it tough to find a new job. But at least I got a bit of money to bridge that gap. And there were plenty of colleagues who were worse off. Sorry to hear. Well, like I said, nothing you can do about it, right? Just accept the fact. You could as well accept it, because you can't change anything about it. If the entire legal entity is stopped, is like being discontinued, nothing you can do about it. Oh hey, it led to my current job, which as a nice added bonus pays better as well. Which by the way is a good thing. Cause after my last burnout I never fully recovered, so I can't work as much as I did before. I was working officially 40 hours a week. Unofficially, at the end was like 60 hours a week, but right now I have a 30-hour-a-week contract, and I can still pay for my living, so I'm fine. Once again, talent for auto pickup of the boot did not kick in. Right, I set back with a bunch of wood. Actually, there was some sulfur down here as well, eh? Let's go grab the sulfur. Where was it? I thought I saw sulfur. Oh, here it is. I can use it for my epoxy. I'm gonna need an entire coat for all the wood, I think. Yeah, set back to Wanderer. Let's see, grab 40 iron ingots. And I don't have the epoxy for a new cupboard. Okay. Need to do a bit more hunting. Can make another 100 tree sap here. Drop some fiber. Steaks can go in the food trough. Put the wood in the carpentry bench. Here's the disadvantage of having put down the creature deterrent. I have to travel a bit further to find animals to kill. That missed. Yeah. Sorry, Bambi. You're dead. piggy I'm gonna kill as well. Good, good. Oh, you're dead already, huh? Guess what? You're dead. First world problems. I know, right? Yep. Well, you can't have it all, eh? Safety versus convenience. Ooh, a wolf. Nice. You're not gonna run away. If you do this proper and you crit him with the first jab before he gets aggroed, or even after he gets aggroed, if you crit him with the first jab, you usually kill him in one go. The wolves. Even the high level wolves. $182 bones. I want 1 or 2 more animals. Come on, where'd all animals go? They all fled. Yeah. It is but a rabbit. Don't need no rabbit. Rabbits don't give you much in the way of bone anyway, so... Grab the oxide. Drop off the oxide here. Drop off some leather, some bones. Oh, I already had 100 bone here. Good. Can make 100 more crushed bone, and then I can make myself a stack of epoxy. Nice. Can use some of the epoxy to make a cupboard for all the wood. And the rest of the epoxy I can use to start making reinforced glass walls. Let's grab 100 coal. 600 iron ore. And start crafting this, and then we can queue 100 steel bloom as well. That's the buffalo. More shared exp. Pet the MOA, whose experience is also ticking up nicely. Grab you. Make a cupboard. Throw the rest of the epoxy in here, and I can start making reinforced glass walls. 18, and then I'm out of glass. And no, sorry, epoxy first, and then glass. The next one. 18, huh? Well, better than nothing. So, let's put down another cupboard. Throw in a corner here. There you go. Let's throw in a whole bunch of wood. Charcoal can go in here. Sort you. There you go. What are you doing? You're smelting some more aluminum. That's good. Meantime though, start smelting a steel bloom. There's my 18 glass walls. 6 facing outward, not like so. Overhangs are in place, good. Need 24 more glass walls. So there's a stack and a half of epoxy. We need tons more glass and steel. Steel I'm making. Also smelt some silica I still have. And there's another 100 steel bloom. You need like 75 or so more steel ingots. That is what we are smelting right now, so let's have a look how much silica we got. Nah, epoxy is more important. Sulfur. Start making more electric drills. And a power station for 2 drills. So I can get electric drills for gold and silver. So I'm not relying on this one no more. 250 silver. That's enough for a stack of 3 of epoxy. 400 3 sep and 200 silver. Okay, let's throw 200 silver in there. The last 50 can go in here. I have over 200 silver still, so sticks it is. Making 3,000 sticks. Oh, apparently I still had wooden half pieces. That's fine though. Can always use more. A quarter piece to go there. Okay. Leave this open so I can make like stairs going up here. Huh. I used up all my half pieces, exactly. Good, good. That's no problem. Make some extra room in the carpentry bench. And let's see. How much 3 sep do I still have here? 100, so I need 300 more for my first stack of epoxy. That's these two. Again, shared experience for those guys. Drop the steel in there. I don't have the epoxy here. Never mind, I'm not gonna make more electronics at the moment. How are you doing? Yeah, you're doing okay-ish. Let's see. And grab a couple more of those. I can put a line of beams over so. Deploy as horizontal. 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6. Good. Annoyingly it is now covering up half of my electricity nodes, but it's fine. I have enough for 30 or maybe like 20. Oh no, 34. 24. Reinforced glass walls. So I can throw these in here for now. Sticks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 900. That's 203 sap right there. Good. It brings me to 303 sap. Give me 200 more. Sticks. It was 33, 4. Okay, you're charging. Okay, maybe it's time to put in an extra solar panel or something. Also, electric carpentry bench. 60 steel, 40 iron. Give me some screws. Make an electric carpentry bench. More slots and faster crafting. Both of them are good things. Can make more tree sap. Make sure both of these are petted so they have this happy bonus for the extra shared experience. That. Grab the carpentry bench itself. Let's see if we can fit the tier 4 one in between there. Please fit. It fits. Lovely. Oh, plenty of room actually. Go and let's hook it up. There you go. And let's see, I said 64 and another 100. From that, not this one. Go there. These came from there. Check. One, two, three. Hey. Ah, it's full. That's why. There you go. This one can go back here. $200 more sticks. Good. We can make a stack of epoxy and straight away queue the next stack of tree sap. Let's already grab 200 sulfur, which you can check in here. I have 107 exotics here, which I can send up at some point. Actually, it's better to put all the vestiges in here, because I only store the whatchamacallit, the black tooth in the spoiled meat in there anyway, so I did put a kiwi vestige somewhere at some point this episode. I have no idea where anymore. Well, fuel breaks, huh? Where you need like 1,000 for... Do I have 1,000? Nope. Don't. Okay. Question, where did I put the kiwi vestige? I don't know. Oh, come on. There you go. Yeah, I could make another 5. I'm out of glass. So, gonna need more silica. Where did I put the kiwi vestige? I was like, oh, here maybe. Like, I'll drop it in here for now. There you go. See? Thank ya. Good. Let's see. Electric drills. If I want to make 2 of those, 16 titanium and 50 aluminum. There we go. Can make 2 of those and then drills, and then I need a generator. A big one. 2 glass, 20. 2 glass. 20 steel. And I'm gonna need like 8 copper, because I need 40 wire. Copper wire, yeah. So, there you go. A portable, no, a normal biofuel generator providing 5,000 power. Drills using 2,000 each, so that's good. Now I need stuff for a little power check. So one of these, I need 4 walls. I'm gonna need more rebar. So let's make some more rebar. I can only make 30 at this moment, however. There's some more. Making 150 total rebar. What are you complaining about? Nothing. Okay. Just checking. Okay, rebar goes in here. I want 4 walls and a roof, and then in here make me a, actually make 2 reinforced doors. Grab the sticks. Throw the sticks in there, and I can make what, 300 more tree sap, which is enough for another stack of epoxy. Good, good. I'm straight away out of steel again, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 600 iron ore and 100 coal is gonna make 100 steel bloom. However, I'm first gonna make the epoxy. I can already grab this and the doors. I can replace the door in the power shack for aluminum and silica. I'm not gonna go for an electric drill on aluminum yet. For I don't need that much aluminum at this moment. Q100 steel bloom. Pet both the animals. Almost at level 30. Almost level 33. Let's quickly replace the door for the power shack, and I'll bring back some silica. Then in the morning we can go for the gold and silver. There's a bear on there, let's go kill it. There's a wolf there which might want to join the party. We'll see. Yeah, probably gonna join the party. I know. I could stop in front of the bear. There's a piggy, come on. Bye bye piggy. Well, it was easy enough. All resources, eh? Yeah. Still can't remember the days where I was like, oh, I hear a bear in the distance now, I know I'm gonna die. Long gone that time. So, the things I'm still struggling with is definitely the hammerhead. Hammerhead is really tough. And the rest is, it's okay, it's doable. That's the stage of the biofuel cannon here. Over half still, good. Let's go empty out the silica drill. Yeah, hammerhead. And then the great hunt is gonna be interestingly challenging again as well, I reckon. Yeah, I mean, even the Scorpion King and Sandworm have become easy enough. Let's grab the burns 3. Please, pearl. Usually they are easier to cut down though. Oh yeah, and polar bears. Polar bears are also still challenging enough. Okay, let's see. 200 crushed bone. Have this. First smelt the silica, then smelt the steel. Charcoal can go in there. Stack of leather. Mines are out of water again. So let's give them some, hey? Close the door. Okay. Now the buckets can go back in there. Let's see. Spoiled meat. Throw the door in here. The meats go in there. Drop off some sticks. There is more epoxy. Yeah, mainly the glass I know I'm waiting for right now. So let's grab aluminum ingots, throw them in there. And 1700. So in the morning I'll go and fix this gold and silver. Place a little power shack with a biofuel generator. Place an electric drill on both of the deep veins there. Well, what else you should do then, obviously, bring a full biofuel can to put in the generator. Give me 100 sticks, so I can at least make 100 more tree sap. And there we go. How's my battery doing? Still okay. Yeah. It's a bit thirsty weather. My soda is empty again. So that means time for a new soda, so I'll also grab a quick smoke. Oh. And apparently I never hooked up the biofuel composter to the water network, huh? Should do that as well. It'll speed it up a bit. Yeah. Like I said, I'm gonna go out for a quick smoke and I will be back in a couple of minutes. And we're back with a new soda. Sleepy time. And it's morning again. Good. Now we can do the gold and sulfur drills. Grab all that. Let's grab the seed ammo food. Mr. Moa, we are going out for a ride. There you go. Okay, so two electric drills. Oh, I'm glad you didn't take any damage there. Two electric drills, one for silver, one for gold. Oh, there's a bear there. Since there is a bear there, I'm gonna bring you inside here and I'm gonna tell you to stay here whilst I go and deal with the worms. Wait for him to spit. I can go around and shoot him. Good. I don't even need a little check for my power. Well, actually I do, because I do want to put a, what do we call it, a solar panel. In time I want to put a solar panel down for power generation here, and then obviously at that point I'll also put a battery in, but for now nope. Door frame. Thank you. The generator can go in here. From here it doesn't matter if there are bends in the power line. That did not miss. That didn't miss either, okay? So I'm running low on the iron, so I'm gonna mine the rest of the iron from here. Hey! Exotics have respawned. Cool. Let's see where's the next worm gonna spawn. Here. One more over there. Could as well go into the knife. And there's the last worm. Good, good. exotics. Good, good, good. So here's the sulfur. Can I get up here? I think the answer is no. Although the answer might be maybe. Actually the answer is yes, which is good. Grab all this, grab you as well, pick up this drill. Put down the electric drill. And hook it up. Good. So let's go and grab the last iron nodes from here. There's one over here. Oh, there is still the... Oh no, I thought there was cave room droppings here. Never mind. I need some ramps to get there. Come on, give me the ghost image. Thank you. Let's see, anything over here? No, no, no. So a couple of iron nodes here. 1, 2, 3 at least. This is gonna be 4. Make this 5. One there, which I can't reach from here, so let's start putting the floors down. I can grab this one. I've been doing for slots, even good, still have 3 slots free. Grab this one, there is a node up there as well. For which I'm also gonna need some ramps. Still 2 slots free in the inventory, so that's good. And I think those were all the iron nodes from here. Okay, so now we turn on the generator. Now we can go back home. This is gold and sulfur. Check. And we can go home now. Good. Still have your food buff active. Always handy. Okay. Now can we? Yeah, now I can pass here. That little tree prevented us from going through, passing through there. No longer though. Since I'm here again, I could as well once again empty out the silica drill. Drop some iron ore in there, so I can grab all the silica from here. Don't forget to the talent point for the MOA, I have to spend it. I think this is the fourth one I can do for the food effective bonus. Sounded relatively close, that bear, but he shouldn't be coming close to the base anymore. In theory, not with the tier 4 creature deterrent. Powered and working. You can be set back to wander again, there you go. Silica, exotics, food. This biofuel can be filled up again. Biofuel drill left over here. Oh yeah, hook up the biofuel composter, hook it up to the water network. There you go. Charcoal can go in here. Iron ore. And more add to stacks. Water tool. Cave worm vestiges. Animal food can go in the deep freeze again. Voila, perfect pasture level 4, plus 20% food effectiveness duration and enabled grazing behavior. Good. There goes the iron ore. 544, not enough for an entire stack of steel. That's fine. That is fine. Dropping glass, I can make 12 more, then I have 17, then I would need 7 more. So I need more glass. And now I need about 100, well 94 actually, but how much silica do I still have here? I have in here, not enough. So I'm gonna need more silica. Of course I do. But what I can do is I can now go and pick up the silica drill, because I now have an electric drill on silica drill, sulfur drill. I now have an electric drill on sulfur. So I no longer need the biofuel drill on sulfur. So let's go and pick it up. Oh yeah, so update my notes as well, obviously, eh? Take all, pick up you. Then we can run back. Storm incoming, this was the yellow one. there. The silver can go in here. Close that door. Actually, since I have this one here anyway, I could as well put all the old benches in there, freeing up slots here. Okay. There you go. Good. Good, good. What are we doing here? Meh. Could have been worse. Repair my axe and my knife. So repair these two. There you go. Glass in there. Make 3 more, then I have 20. So I'm 4 short. Short. Although having said that, I might actually swap these over for glass as well, which means I'm gonna need 10 more. No though. Throw you in there. Give me. Well, let's go for a stone for now. I'll probably swap it to like internal wood at some point. Actually, talking about that, why don't I do it straight away, huh? Interior wood. And since you're at it, give me a railing as well. Deploy as a stair. And deploy you over there. Okay, I can live with that. I don't need these beams no more. And then I actually could as well take out these beams. One more beam and I swap my wooden beams over for stone beams. There we go. These ones I can throw in here, no longer need them. Beehive. Ten honeycomb, 25 25 copper nails. We have copper nail wise 12 only, so need 13 more, that's 2. Copper ingots, that's going to be 20 copper nails. Oh. I thought I moved to copper ingots and it's copper nails apparently. That's fine though. What else do we need for a beehive? 5 more refined wood. Give me the full 72. And we can make our beehive. Good, good. I can start processing or start producing honeycombs. I'm going to need 15 more honeycombs and 25 Aluminum ingots. Okay, let's see. 3. This is the middle of my greenhouse. Put it slightly in here. There you go. You start making honeycombs, please. 1 minute. How many am I gonna need? 4, 24, 24. So in 24 minutes I'll have enough for enough honeycombs, that is, for all the beehive expansions. I can already make 2 titanium plates. If I grab like 8, no 6 titanium ingots, I can make 2 titanium plates already. It's gonna be about time that I start looking for a titanium deep vein though. Of which I have none close. Actually, let me update my notes. Olympus. One in the cave with the gold. I've placed an electric drill. Click on the gold. The copper is an electric drill node. The silica in F2. It's 5. Electric. There is a silica drill in the cave over here. An iron and a silica. Don't need iron at the moment. Might need it in the future though. Titanium. No, I have not found a titanium deep vein yet on this here open world. So I can do a quick run around. See if we can find a titanium deep vein. Deep ore vein, officially, huh? DOV. It would be faster, obviously, if I would take the mower out, then run a bit, scan, run a bit, scan, run a bit, scan, but I can do it this way as well. So let's see if we can find a titanium DOV. Would be very welcome, that's for sure. Can I go down safely? Yeah, over here I can. What is the range of this thing? Like a map grid, roughly. So better start heading north already, eh? No, less than a map grid, like half a grid or something. Anyway. Heading north now. See if there's a titanium DOV in this here corner. Hey, is that a cave? No, it's not. Okay. This looks like it. This, however, Might very well be one. Is not. Okay. This looked a little bit like there was one. Huh, no damage. Wow. That's nice. These stacks of stone are going to be annoying. But then again, they will. Those rocks will respawn anyway when I restart the prospect. Or reload the prospect, I should say. Bear. Don't care. Looking for a titanium deep ore vein. Heading due west. Should keep me far enough north. Probably the horse is attacking, is chasing me, as is the piggy. Okay, well, hey, you're no longer alive, whilst I still am, so it's your own fault. You can't blame, I mean, you can blame me, but it's your own fault. If you hadn't chased me, you'd still be alive. It's as simple as that. Right. Continuing west. Actually, I might go north a bit. Just to be sure. Turning west again. Question is, how far west do I want to go? Eh, still a decent bit to go west. Well, again, another horse bites the dust, and the foal will never be as full as the mother. That's for sure. He's never going to attack me when he grows up. Alright, continuing our journey into the west. Into the west. Still no sign of titanium drill, deep ore vein, sorry. Of course not the drill. Eee. We get a ping. We get a ping. Let's see where you are. cave underneath here, huh? Must be, because it's not on top here. No, see? It's in a cave here. Can we go down here? Yes. Can we go down safely? Not really. That means we have to walk around a little bit. Where are we? Ooh, okay, we're all the way here, huh? Okay, sure. No matter. Let's see, where's the cave entrance here? Is the... Hello? Am I going blind? I don't see no... Huh. I don't think this cave loops around, so there must be a cave entrance somewhere in this rock wall. Question is where? Halfway up? Huh, okay. Let's see, anything here indicating a cave halfway up? Not really either, huh? Interesting. Where could a cave entrance be? Can see if I can get up there. I better go around and come down from above. I mean, must be in a cave. Oh no, it's not. Duh. Okay, so we're talking about D2, keep it 2. There's titanium vein here. Okay. See if there's anything a little bit closer to the base. If there's not, it's no problem. Because it is easy enough to get here on the MOA. Okay. Baby deer being adopted by the horse? Huh. Well, seen that happen before. Actually, I've seen it happen where a baby deer got adopted by a rabbit. Yeah, the adult deer must have died to some natural or unnatural cause. And then the baby deer was like, I'm alone now. I'm gonna follow whatever adult animal I can find. Which in this case was a horse. Yeah, I'll go southeast till I reach here and then I'll circle back. And obviously there's I still might have missed okay. That horsey disappeared. Also, what's happening here? Door, hidden door in the tree. Yeah, funny. That's some handicapped tree, I'm telling you. Anyway, I was heading southeast. Yeah, I made it like so, and then I got this, so it means there could be very well be something in here. So if I go to base, from base basically go straight there, see if there's something in between there. And titanium deep vein, we will see. Yeah, at least having found one is already nice. A bit of traveling, nothing wrong with that. Okay, let's see. Still nothing here. Fine though. Oh, it's getting dark already. Darker. 5:15 in the afternoon. So like 44 minutes till sleepy time. That's fine though. Look, almost reached the river here. My initial landing space location, my drop pod. Okay, let's head north. Consume some food. I have new gamey meat to cook. Let's go down here to get up. It would be nice if there was a tool mapping out all the DOVs with their contents in an open world, but meh. We can do without. Bunch of sulfur still here. Or yet. There, okay. Make a bit of a zigzag to properly cover all the terrain. Then go west. Yeah, I did travel here, so let's go a little bit more north, go to the up here, to northwest. Just to cover some more terrain. Cross here. Sorry man, didn't see you. You're dead. You dead. Let's see what the pig is gonna do. See whether or not he's gonna come this way. Yeah. Yeah, could as well go towards base now. And there's my base. How's you doing? Yeah, let's empty it out. Good, I can drop off the oxide at there. Start cooking the gamey meat. Can drop off the other meats. I'll drop a stack of steaks in here actually. I'm gonna move the food trough. Put it down here. There you go. Spoiled meat to go here. Drop off sticks. Drop off bone. Drop off leather. Drop off fur. Drop off fiber. Good. And sleep. I'm running a tad low-ish on the cooked gamey meats, hence cooking some more gamey meat. Let's see, we did find a platinum deep vein in the cave in G3, keep it 2. Cave here is salt and platinum. We have sulfur, we have found iron, we have copper, gold, we have silica, titanium. Found a couple of stone veins, coal, salt, aluminum, oxide, platinum. Looks like I have all the materials. Except for obsidian and clay and that stuff. Scoria, but I don't think that's in here. I think those are in Prometheus only, so you won't have to worry about those. Just wait for this one to cook. And yeah, let's grab all the fiber from here. There you go. You're done. Good. Deactivate. And salt. There we go. Okay, let's go that way. See if you can find any titanium DOPs on the way. Quickly grab the charcoal here. Don't want to have it go to waste. Oh, there's a bear here I'm gonna have to kill. So A bit more of space. Let's try not aggro the horsey before I've dealt with the bear. Come on, Mr. Yogi. Bye-bye. And another bear down. It's Piggy who got aggroed or something. Ah, lost interest. Good. It's easier for me, hey? Safer. Anyway. We were on our way to see if we could find another deep vein of titanium. Don't think we will, but you never know. And let's see. Hey, at least we can see, like, now it's picking up. The one over there, so it's about half a map grid. So I don't think there's anything closer to base then. Check. That's just what I wanted to know. Going back to base. Let's go up there. Quickly grabbing the silica here. We need a glass to finish our greenhouse proper. Oh, and I have to start making crop pots as well now, eh? And we're back home. Oh, we can actually quickly empty out these water wheels again. After all, we are still depending largely on the water wheels for our power. More stakes to go in here. These off in there. Oh, I can make more crushed bone. Good, good. Smelt some more glass. Okay. Titanium deep vein. Check. I have one platinum in the G3 cave. Can add salt to it as well if I want that one. Iron deep veins E3, keep it 1. Around here there is iron in the cave D2, keep it 1. Here iron and silica, so I could put in a couple of electric drills here with one power station. F3, keep at 9. Cave, somewhere over here. Stone and iron. Nah, I think I'm gonna do then here's a sheet cave, I think. There. I'll do an iron and what was the other one? Delta 2 iron and silica. Second silica drill, not the worst to have. So I reckon iron and silica then. Let's actually mark it here as a prospect drill location. Yeah, and then I'll do in the cave over here, I'll do platinum and salt with one power station. Yeah, I think that's nice locations for the drills. Move this one down there. There you go. Two, and I will have them one more after some more glass has been smelted. Still be one short though. So yeah, gonna need a little bit more silica. Need 10 more glass. I'm gonna have 9. Like one singular glass short. One. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Let's see, do we have yeah, we have honeycombs. Nice. Make this one. Can make this one. The expansions. I'm gonna need a breeding center with platinum sheath. So I need what, 4? Should go for the extractor. For now, for extractor I need glass, eh? For the breeding center I'm gonna need 20 beeswax. Can't make that much beeswax yet. I'm only at 4, but I can already put the expansions in. I like how the there's now actually showing the bees swarming. I like it. Okay, I'm gonna need to hook it up to electricity at some point. First though. I'll put it here. I'll keep this one open for now then. Give me 4 platinum ingots, so I can turn them into platinum sheath already, in preparation for the beehive breeding center. More, so I need 32 more honeycombs. Let's go dig for dirt, which we need if we're gonna make crop plots, so we can start planting crops. So, what crops shall we start with? Diggy diggy hole, indeed. Diggy hole for dirt for the croplands. Can make 3 already and I'm out of dirt. 20 dirt for cropland. Yeah, it would be nice if this would actually affect the terrain. But Icarus is not that type of game. Shame though, would be fun. Yeah, if you could like flatten the ground a bit where you want to build. So you don't have to worry about like the ground sticking up through your building. Agreed, a shame, yeah. Like I said, would be nice. And make more crop plots. And 9 and 10. Make 4 more. And so I only need 20 more dirt for, and then I'm like out of sulfur. I'll throw the rest in the wooden composter. Okay, so I need like another, what, 90-ish for in the composter to make all the fertilizer. Which I then can turn into gunpowder, because I actually never use fertilizer, or almost never use fertilizer. You know, shovel's almost kaput. Let's just use the rest of the shovel as well. Keep on digging till it breaks. Which is now. And check this in there. Repair it. Good. So we got ourselves what? 20 crop plots? 20. Okay. Let's see. Is this gonna have? No, it's not gonna have the B. This one does. This one does not. Okay. That means I can take out these. Question is, are you gonna have? You are. This one is not. Okay. These are gonna be the crop plots with the beehive buff. And this one is not. Okay, is this the entire back row probably then? Yeah, yes. You, no. You, no. Oh, you too far. You do. Oh, you do now. You don't. Okay. You do. Nope. Don't want it here. Want him there. Let's actually pick up the 3 inside here. And you wanna know exactly which one do and which one don't have the beehive buff. You don't. You do. You do, you do. Okay, so pick up you. Yes, yes, no. Yes. Oh, you do actually, okay. So, back wall. Alrighty. So everything inside here is gonna have the bee buff, so to say. Good. There's gonna be a lot of crop plots to put in there. And let's see, this is gonna be what? 4, 10 on this row. And 18 here. 28. 12 is 40. Say 48, keep a bit of room here. 60, 70, 74, 78, 82, 86, 92, 92 more crop plots. Huh. 92. What, there's like 920 sulfur. Okay, these are the resources I'm gonna need to fill up the greenhouse completely with crop plots. Well, it's gonna be some time before I have this much sulfur and that much dirt. I mean, I have the wood, no problem. But, with the time. There you go. Is this one? Yeah, like I said, one more glass. To fully enclose the greenhouse. I want to go for 7, means I need like 12 more. I need 35 here. More steel. This is going to be enough steel and epoxy for 7. So I need 105, so I need like 91 more silica. We'll get there. Not today anymore though. It's almost 1 AM, so I better go give myself some sleep. There is work to be done in the morning, so tomorrow update like I said, looks like the Genesis mission in Styx is gonna be fixed in tomorrow's update, which is gonna be good news for the people who haven't done that operation yet or the mission. Well, wrong button. So yeah, gonna be nice. Tomorrow, 8 p.m. Central European Time, 9 p.m. British Summer Time. We'll around the time we'll start doing the patch notes discussion. Echo is not going to be there. Carl is, or at least I haven't heard from him anything about him not going to be able, so I assume he's going to be there. Over there on the beeswax. But yeah, for now, I'm actually going to wait till the weather event is over. Shouldn't matter, but from past experiences, like back in the day experiences, which is 3612. Yeah, logging off during a weather event was never the best idea. Probably gonna be different nowadays though. But yeah, I do recall if you logged off during a weather event and then you assumed your prospect as always like, is it gonna work, yes or no? Sometimes your prospect bugged out a bit. So that's why I made a habit of not logging out during a storm. So yeah, I won't do it. Won't log out during the storm yet. Let's see. We have enough. Yeah, we have enough for 12 electronics. I kind of forgot to pet the mounts. Oh, level 33, eh? Buffalo got himself a new talent point. His food performance again. 17 levels to go, 2 in here, 4 in here. Go health regen, increased physical damage reduction, max health, more physical damage reduction. Basically keep him alive. One more here if possible. Blunt. How are you doing? I can give you some more inventory slots here. I wanna put 2 more points in here, 2 in here. Full damage reduction. Increase health. And then go to here. Physical damage reduction, like keep him alive, always good. Yeah. Still enough to do when it comes to the mounts and their talents. Okay, should be good. This one should not spoil before it's cooked. Could as well fill up these. I should make a trapdoor actually, you know? Easier to get to here, or since this one is now empty, move it. So say here about, and grab some charcoal to put in there. Oh, not sheltered here. I was just wondering. And since I'm here, I could as well quickly empty out these spoiled plants. Yeah, it's fine, I'll make it tea. More important that I don't forget to take this one back. You go in there. Throw you in there. There's gonna be 2 more fertilizer, which can turn into gunpowder. This one is done cooking. Up here has a power 6 kilojoules, 6,000 kilojoules, so 6 megajoules. Good. Yeah. Start the greenhouse. What do we have seed-wise actually? Other than the fiber, that is. I'm not gonna plant fiber. No way, Jose. I can grab 4 of these. And corn. I'll grab 4. I'll grab 4 strawberry and 4 watermelon. Okay. Strawberry is nice and low crop. And shall I, yeah, I'll do 2 coconuts. And okay, I'll do 2 soybean as well. There we go. So, we made a start with the greenhouse, which is good. I do wonder though, if I put a stair starting here, how will this affect my crop plots here? Well, I'll probably not. I might be, yeah. I should be able to access these plots here, yeah. And like put downstairs here going up, so I can make a pen on top here. But there's something for the next episode. For now though, like I said, I'm gonna call it. Place some more electric drills. Gold Silver now have electric drill. The power station for the silica can also be used for aluminum as soon as I put an electric drill there. Copper is electric. We found a titanium deep vein. Good, good. So yeah, for now I'm gonna call it. I hope you folks had a good time. I hope you enjoyed watching me play. Now if you did enjoy watching me play and you want to get notified next time I stream, feel free to hit that follow button. Or if you watch this on YouTube and you want to get notified next time I upload something, feel free to hit the subscribe button. Hitting the like would be appreciated as well. Other than that, like I said, thanks for being here. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a good time, and I hope I will see you folks around.